Hello, and welcome back to Factorio. I'm starting here because I kind of wanted to mention something, like, this, title screen stuff is really interesting, because it, I guess, can serve as sort of a way to set a goal, kind of. Like, it shows how trains kind of work, and different grabbers, and a spider mech, and a lot of cool stuff like that. Which, now I want a spider mech. And that's important, because I want to know where that spider comes from. Okay, it requires all 6 types. It's called a Spidertron. It takes 2,530 seconds each. That's endgame for sure. Use the raw fish. Yes, that seems like fun. I didn't know that existed, and I learned because of the title screen, which is cool. But today's plan is to expand my solar network and prepare to harvest oil. Before that, I should probably wipe out a couple of those colonies of aliens so that I don't expand my pollution to them. But, okay, important sticking points. I need copper, which means that I probably need to increase my copper production. I don't have a lot nearby. I have that, and that. And this. That's a pretty good source. If I can pull this up, I don't have trains. I don't think I will have trains for a while. So maybe I should just electric wire here and start pulling that. Oh, and I have better inserters. What's the difference? Ah, this one, filter inserter. Makes sense. That's actually really good. Okay. Yeah, I should start looking to replace inserters with fast inserters, because they're fairly cheap. Not right away, because none of these need them right now. But I should look into making use of them properly. Research is going smoothly. I just need to improve the power. I didn't remember precisely where I left off. Okay, I want to get... This is a goal before I start setting up. I want to have access to the electric furnace before I start attempting to optimize material production, before I replace this setup for iron and stuff. Now that's an interesting one. But I probably need the chemical. There's a bunch of stuff that I need to do to get to here. I need the oil, which needs fluid handling, which needs this. Can I just set this queue? So I can't just queue it directly, but yeah, I guess I'll get the logistics too, and then I'll figure it out from there. And by that I mean, just queue all this stuff. And then I'll be able to work towards oil, which can get me towards batteries. Batteries are an ingredient that are used to craft this, which will be necessary for a proper, like, if I wanted fully solar for electric power, that would be necessary. So that's kind of the goal. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the current target. And that's what I'll push towards. I'll research that, and I'll wipe out alien pods for a minute first. That one would be quicker. Yeah. I'll try to wipe them out first. I don't have heavy armor because I don't have copper plates. I should be fine. I'll just... craft that while I'm running. I also checked how this behaves. I should definitely change how these are set up because they can mine under conveyors. It's gonna take a while to run there. But knowing that they can mine under conveyors is very helpful. Ah, so this is already broken. If we were to just craft one, would it replace it? Or do I have to... I just need to throw that away once it's used up. I'll leave it in my inventory for now. Leave it there, see what happens. Oh, yes. Actually, the input for a ARPG instead of this game. Hitting right click to shoot instead of spacebar. It should be an easy one to wipe out, okay. It is the close one, good. I might try to push for that other one. Okay, terrible idea to try to use shotgun. Does it run out of ammo? It doesn't. It was just roaring. Okay. I think it'll take such a long time. I should push down here. Kinda wish I could have a bigger map while running so I could look at it while I move, but I'm just trying to think of places to wall off, maybe, to actually then defend instead of purely offensively expand. Because until I have a car or whatever to move faster, it's not gonna go very quickly. Like running every time it gets further and further. Maybe I just plan to set up small sections here and there. Don't make a full wall, just set up turrets. Because if the aliens attack, they're not gonna be the spitters, it's gonna be... I assume it's not gonna be a constant wave, non-stop. It's just gonna be like groups, I would hope. I can't remember. To check here for the oil. That's oil? Okay, crude oil's over there. And below me. There. Figure out what the percentages mean. Whether it's infinite, effectively, or if what the, like, yield percent means. Oh, this is not, safe. I should be able to live, but it's not safe. So I'll rejump before I go back in. Hopefully they don't respawn that quickly, but if they do, then I can't clear this right now. Shotgun might have been better at that point. Okay, that's worrying. Like I could set up sort of walls outside. One there, one across here. So I don't need to expand them too much. No, I don't think I can clear this right now. If they reproduce... You know, that still feels terrible. Maybe I can take out... If I just play a little... Ah, no. Maybe I can try a little longer. If I'm a little more aggressive, take out one of the spawners. Then they can spawn less and maybe I can kill them. It feels unlikely. Hello. I have an alien horde to try to take out. Yeah. It is pretty early. Yeah. There have been a few more Monster Hunter videos that were released on the official channel. I'm currently taking out alien hives before my pollution spreads to them and they start attacking me. Which, I mean, their response is pretty fair. I'm polluting their planet. But I don't want to die, so I have to do what I can. Okay, no, I can't take those spitters out. That's dangerous. Yeah. Let's give me a bit of this before I go back to solar panels and oil extraction. Two very different ecological activities. Oh. Oh. That either sounds not great or kind of cute. I don't know enough about babies. Unless it's not a baby and it's just a normal little brother. In which case, it's always funny. Unless it's a... People can have hiccups for like crazy extended amounts of time and then it's awful. Oh no, you did say baby, not little. I had to keep an eye on the alien bugs, so I didn't want to look away for too long. Hopefully, it's not a major problem for a baby to have hiccups. Oh. Oh, it doesn't actually wear down, does it? It's an unfortunate cluster. Gonna leave or not? Bad cluster of bugs. Killing them is difficult. Maybe they Maybe there's pollution issues if I leave them. Okay, it's all clear. Now I should have time to build. There's so much ammo. Definitely need to upgrade this. Oh, it has a minimum range. That's why it's so bad at close range. Makes sense. Yeah, to expand this. Solar panels probably are best to not apply to deforestation. Oh, wait, I can just expand this. What am I doing? I don't need to worry about copper. I need to expand the amount mined and produced. Okay, here's the bad plan. Oh yeah, that's important. Hopefully it's a simple solution. And it's not scare a baby. Because that feels like not a dream. Okay. This is good. It's much more pleasant of a way to deal with hiccups. If I can upgrade. Yeah. I wonder, because like, scaring is, you know, one of the ways to solve hiccups, like drinking water upside down or something. So yeah, I need to up my copper production. And you can't really have a baby drink water upside down. Or even drink water in a controlled manner at all. I'm gonna put a splitter here. Just pull coal from there. Well, some of it is like scaring. I don't know. I don't know if that has ever helped, but I do know, at least for me, like a certain controlled, like if I drink water consistently in a way that it doesn't really leave space for hiccups, it helps me. But that's more like controlled breathing, I guess. But more forceful by the fact that it's controlled by not physically being able to breathe because I'm drinking water actively. Like, I could believe that if somehow you got startled enough that it like stopped your breath for a second and it coincided with when you were gonna hiccup or something, it could help a little, but that's not a reliable solution for sure. Okay, so this is better. I need to up my processing. Why is my copper this way? Ah, okay. That's much better. Okay, put 7 just for equal distribution. I have 6. 7 for equal distribution. Well, um, well, I can't do anything about that. I can't add a funny anything, sadly. Yeah. But there's colors, there's flashing lights, it's all, it's something. Now this is inconvenient. Okay. Probably a weird method. I can move them both in. Oh. Yeah. Ah. So they're actually a horror fanatic already. They're into being scared. I should pull it out the other side. Ah. Sleepy baby's kind of a good thing. Oh, this is okay. I should use these. I can't. Okay. Yeah. Always best for the baby to sleep as well as they can. Okay, more steel. That's why. Okay. Be right back. I could fix this. Yeah, I could improve this design very easily. Basically copy what I set up here, up there, and it would be a lot better. Because this is clunky. Except I want... No, long term I have better. This is temporary. Once I have electric furnaces, I'm gonna have to rebuild it, I think, because I think they take up more space. So I don't need to optimize this too much. I don't need to worry about having a double line of copper, and I don't need to worry about coal, because an electric furnace doesn't need to be fueled with coal. That will change in the future. Yeah, copper is great now. Guess I should get a basic chest to start banking this so I can just grab it when I need it. Good, copper production is now crazy, which means that I can scale more easily. This can scale pretty easily, just extend it down. Pull the green over here. How am I going to deliver it? I can pull the green up to the top and deliver it here. Okay. And then the red gets delivered because it's a straight line down. In which case I probably rotate these and pull it upwards instead. I need to increase the green more than I need the red though. So, green needs conveyors. Oh yeah, I set this up so that I could output conveyors in this area. And to do that, Actually, I could get the conveyors. Ooh, this might work better. Oh, part of the issue is I didn't replace this. Now that fixes it. This will actually be producing. I was producing at half speed. That was a mistake. But pull this. Okay, yeah. The play here is pull that across. Get a conveyor output here. Pull this down. And I can pull this across. Place it here. And then I can have a yellow and a red pulling into factories on the left. Easily enough. I'll have to adjust this. That was temporary though. I also should have a bank for this. Can I? I could do it right here. Can I prioritize this? No. I can break it later if I want to, but for right now, the production, I'll see what the production's like. It's a slight net loss. Which means I actually probably need more production, which I can easily put up top here. Yeah, okay, I'll make one more. Ooh, it seems to be stable. Wait. Yeah, this is pulling from up there. A combination of both of these. So if I just feed more here, there'll be more here available. Okay, that should work. I need to place it in a proper location. I probably don't need a super fast one, but I kind of feel like I might as well. Oh, I definitely don't need this and this. If 302, oh, it's more than double the speed. Okay, no, I probably do need a long-handed, and one of these to one of these would be the right ratio if it's 2-to-1 iron plate to gear. But a yellow would be too slow, and I think I'm fine putting it this way. So I have this. Double green production. Probably do more than double. But for now. That's exactly what I was looking for. So then I'm gonna pull these out. Oh, barely. I guess that's the end of this. That should be fine. I really don't. definitely don't need those. Oh yeah, I don't carry a lot of copper on me, that's why. Let's double the production, which should be enough for how many labs I have. Red is fine with the number of labs, so I can expand a little more, hopefully. Actually, no, the red's not being drained yet, so I'll have to see. Steel is pretty good. Still stuck on copper. I have 366 stored, that's pretty good. I can make a bunch more. I need the power. I actually don't need the power because I actually have copper here. I don't need to extend the copper to the south. I think, yeah, getting more of this, getting more wood. Do I have to craft? I don't think I do. I think it's just an upgrade that is permanent. The steel. Yes, it just doubles mining speed. It's ironic to deforest an area for solar panel. Well, ironic's not really the right word. But it's fun. I'm having a great time expanding. I don't want to chop too many trees because they're kind of what drains pollution. I need to check if it's possible to plant trees. I'm assuming it isn't because the first thing that shows up is mod. And that's, I think, frankly reasonable. It's a game about aggressive industry. I think it makes sense that it doesn't let you plant new trees. Okay, one more here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Without anything more. Did it have all the ingredients? Oh, I am just carrying a lot of circuit, huh? Oh, I miscounted. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I won't be able to really rely on this for power until I have batteries, which are a ways away. Logistics 2 is almost done, that was good. Yes, it's making, no, a 1/7 of my energy right now. It's pretty good. The logistics 2 is done. Now I can make fast conveyors and fast underground, which travel further. But it isn't a case of you have to always use the fastest. It's not always necessary to be fastest. You just need to have enough supply for what you're doing. I think I double my red production. This is, oh. No, I can't fix it here because I can't do underground pipes there. I can do an underground pipe here, but it wouldn't help walking around the bottom. I should check. Can I can, okay. That will need power. Oh, did I place it correctly? No, I didn't. Oh no, it is a square. But I can't put a power pole down there. I'd have to put one in. I have to not have the correct symmetry. Not that the symmetry is going to be very good with this being here. I could shift it though. it's producing more, and this is less important. That's good. Yeah, they're only at half consumption. That's very helpful. Should I disconnect? No, at night. I don't have batteries, so the night would be an issue still. I can't fuel all these yet, which means that I do need more red and green. Wonderful. This can move over here. Continue collecting that. So, how do I want to place this? Probably just direct. I'm gonna need 2 poles here anyway. Wait, if I put it down 1. I hate this. Oh wait, I could oh, it's good. It's a way to disconnect lines and it would make it look less awful. Hopefully it's not anything worrying. It's just fun. Good. So I need more green and red. I probably need, red's kind of messy here. Hopefully it's a positive conversation, I can say. But I keep planning. Okay, so I don't have enough iron getting through to here. I have all this store, that's helpful. Oh, because I added that. That's why there's less iron getting here to make steel. So, more iron production. The bottleneck on red research is simple. It's I don't make enough red research. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have this and that's gonna be able to replace these, which is gonna double the speed. With 0.75, so it's 50% faster? Yeah, 50% faster. That might fix it. For now. But this doesn't need, I can expand this right now though. I should wait till I get automation 2 to expand more. Fast splitters and engines. Iron gear wheel. Why is it red? I have a ton of steel. I have a ton of, I don't have pipes, but I can just craft it. Ah, you can't craft by hand. Okay. Which means I have to get an assembly area set up for that. Okay. And it's all just iron, which means that I just need iron production, which means I want to increase my iron. This is a bad setup. Learning that it can mine these. So, do I want to do? I think I leave this inefficient for now. Start replacing these with higher tier. So basically no iron up there worth mining. Easy expansion. More and more resources flow in. Let's see if this is too many. I don't know the ratios and I don't want to search them. I just want to see how it works. I think it's not too much material income. It looks fine, which is good. Maybe expand it a tiny bit more and still have space on the one side of the belt. It's making it to the end, which is good. Does mean that I probably need to look into expanding it soon if it's gonna build up here. But again, better systems are being implemented. I'm gonna replace that. Can I just click to replace? Nice. That's a good system. That production's not keeping up because that's there, this is here. They're not getting enough iron there. Okay. So I need more iron still. Oh, unless it starts back up. Which it doesn't seem to be backing up, so that's not enough. I mean, I can just dump a load right now. But then it'd pull it from there. I might as well just dump a load of iron for a minute. Get at least a little bit of production going. That's good. Sleeping baby. Well, I was gonna say a sleeping baby is a happy baby, but I don't actually know if like emotions while asleep is a weird topic. So they could have a nightmare and then they wouldn't be happy. Yeah, I need to increase my iron plate generation. I think this is easy. Oh, this one's done. Sweet. I'm gonna set up a couple sets here and set up another line. That'll be ugly though. I think I'll just set more here for now. hopefully the baby sleeps peacefully for the next... I don't know how long babies sleep for. I mean, the ideal would probably be like 10 hours, but that might be too long. Yeah, slowed down because of that. So copper's set for the short foreseeable future. Oh, it's not gonna... It's gonna leave a line down the middle. Oh. It's kind of... It's not to say it's to be expected, but babies being what babies are, which is fussy creatures, it's not surprising. Maybe? I do not know. See if the iron intake is enough. Yeah, okay, it seems like it's fine on the conveyor. But this did just get implemented, so it might not be. Ooh, it's close. It looks fine. Yeah, it looks fine, okay. This doesn't actually fix the issue. But it means that I can split. I guess the easiest check is, there's a few ways to check it. But the easiest solution to my current issue in this game, splitter, filter it to just iron, and then make like, try to set up, actually no, I need to filter both. Because I do need the coal for these furnaces currently. Which means set up a splitter here. Pull this up. I mean, it's actually kind of all over the place. Like, I don't generally seek out specific music. Like, that's fun. But like, the only music that I have on my phone would actually be a soundtrack from a Dungeons and Dragons podcast where they put a lot of effort into it, and it's a really nice background type music. But like, I would say the music that I remember the most is stuff my parents, well, mostly stuff my dad was into when, like, in the past, driving places. So, which I guess would be mostly like rock. But I guess by now it would be classic rock. But it's all a gradual influence. I should double splitter this. Any number of genres. It could be. Could it just be R&B? R&B, reggae. I don't actually know where the line is on R&B. I just, I don't know, for some reason I associate, wait, no, this is not what I need. I associate R&B with reggae, but that might be completely wrong. I should just draw these in one direction. That'll work better. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, given what you mentioned yesterday, I figured it was not the case that they were dead. I figured there was a chance that they didn't listen to it anymore. Oh, it's not gonna work. Yeah. Still the same music. Oh, same with my dad. My dad, same music. All of it basically ripped from old CDs and put into iTunes forever ago, and that's the majority of the music that he listens to in vehicles. Do this. Then I need. Like, he had a full, like, CD box set of the Beatles, probably the Guess Who, Rush, probably he had CDs of. Like, just all over the place. Viva La Vida. That sounds like the name of a Coldplay song, but I've never heard of. It might be a band. Yeah, there's a Coldplay song called Viva La Vida. You know what? Time to get messy. This is a terrible layout. Oh, video game music. I mean, I've never heard anyone refer to it as VGM beyond like BGM, but I imagine the only reason they would do that is because it probably doesn't have like rankings on, I don't know, Rolling Stones or whatever. Which, like, I guess for that specific distinction, if that's how people choose to define music, then it probably isn't. But it is music. Power here is gonna be kind of messy. Oh wait, I have a different type of power I could use. I don't. Ah. VG me. Feels like it should say something. I feel like listening to in your head is kind of a funny way to phrase it. Because it's probably the best way to phrase it. It works, it's a funny way to phrase it. Oops. I missed a spot. Wonderful. And now I hope we have enough iron. Except it's not on the right side. Except I have to do that. It should be fine. Shouldn't cause any clogs. But just in case. I assume, is that a specific phase music? Or just encounter music? Okay. Wait, I should do this real quick. Can we do this? If I hold F, press Z here. It can, okay, that's kind of fun. It's actual vocals. That's fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I could definitely replace that with the red one. Okay. That's expensive. That's a lot of iron wheels. Oh. It's a huge amount of iron gear wheels. This section looks bad. I should fix this. Move these poles so I can just have a straight line. Oh, it's so bad. It's so spaghettified. I just have to. I probably should have just routed all of this up there instead of doing this. It probably would have worked just fine. Don't have enough coal. Which means that eventually that might be, well, it's gonna all go that way, so yeah. I don't. Was Raging Brachydios introduced in World, or was it a Generations Ultimate Edition? Or was it earlier than that even? If you happen to know. Okay. I've just associated, for some reason, Brachydios, and particularly Raging, has been associated with Generations Ultimate for me for some reason. It's too far. Okay, so it's not that much further, but it is an old game. Eco-unfriendly, okay. For a second I thought that eco-friendly and I don't know how to read. I could get a car. I could get trains. No planes, just trains and automobiles. And this changes to flamethrowers, rockets, and rocket fuel. Go for it. Take the risk. Take the plunge. Explosives. Interesting. My priority is probably energy accumulators, but do plastics. Is this bad? This is bad. Yeah, I don't have enough supply because I can just upgrade those easy. Copper, no. Iron. I'm not carrying a lot of iron on me, okay. I have no stone brick production. I should probably do that. Okay, this hopefully will increase this. I don't have enough iron. Maybe. I'm not. I mean, I've only done 2. I'm not looking. Oh, actually, I can just remove this, can't I? That looks way better. Okay. Much better. This still looks awful. Well, no, it doesn't matter. I just don't actively look at it midstream because, at least from for me, and I would not say I'm necessarily the default person. I'm probably much more anxious than average, but if I were to pop into a stream with 4 viewers and then they instantly reacted, it would make me uncomfortable personally. So I figure that's the safest assumption. If people like to chat like you like you do, then that's good. If they want to do that, then that's that. But if I know there's people here, it influences my reaction, because talking to myself is a lot easier when I'm just talking to myself. And talking to someone specific is the simplest. But talking to myself when I'm not talking to myself necessarily is much more difficult. Oh, hello. It's nice to see you, chat. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. I want to go... Oh, wait, I need to check. I'm fine. Processing's going fine. I think I need to... It's nice to meet you, sort of. I think I need to move how I set this up. Yeah. Like... I am glad it's not a simple me factor. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do. This is all processing gradually. I could probably add a few more labs. They're all going at full speed. But I don't think I have the spare energy yet. Yeah, production's slightly short. So I need energy storage. Or I need more steam engines to produce during the night. How tiny of a screen? Wait, is it on the Switch screen itself, or even smaller? Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean... There's a lot of factors to talking to oneself, it's weird to say. But I think it's weird for me to say. Like... It's not in stream if I'm... Maybe this is weird, but if I'm thinking about something, I will try to explain to myself as if I'm talking to someone else what I mean, even if I know what I mean. Because I recognize that if I was actually talking to someone, I should probably explain better. And if I'm doing it in this context, I generally try to explain and not just jump around too much. What do I need to scale up? I'm limited on those, which is limited by iron. Iron needs more production, but I can't do more production until I have more... Yeah. I actually have the upgraded ones, don't I? How big are they? Yeah, sort of that mixed factor. Scale this. Easy. Connect this to a basic stone furnace. Pull that. Pull that. Brick production. see. Okay. It's kind of an interesting... Well, I think... I mean, I can't say much about starting because I don't know enough to know about other people starting. But yeah, I think to me, the most appealing phase of a game like this is when you don't know the optimal strategies. Like when it's still just throwing it together as best as I can. Because once something gets optimized, I feel some of the decision making and noodle based solutions are lost. Like this mess here is probably not optimal, but I already had it all set up. I need to figure out what to do. Okay, so I need to get oil production. Oil production. Empty barrels. Empty barrels are crafted with steel, so I need better steel production. I guess this is just converting it into barrels. I don't know if I need to convert to barrels. That might just be to ship it. Or crafting. That might be a way to carry it in trains? That would be interesting. Yeah, see, I don't need the barrels, it's just a shipping, I assume. It seems fun. Yeah, it seems like a fun mechanism to mess with when, like, everything's stable. So I need bricks for the refinery. The refinery runs on electricity. I don't have enough electricity. Maybe I set up another boiler setup here. I pull coal from here, boilers here, just for the refinery. Pump jack is electricity. Doesn't need that. I want to see the steel furnace. I want to see if it's bigger than this. Okay. Oh, I guess if you want to transport it by hand, then it's the only way to move it. Like you fill up a barrel, if you fill barrels, you pick it up with your character and you can transport it that way. Okay, because I couldn't. There has to be a use case. Oh, cool! It is the same size. That's so convenient. Wonderful. I assumed they'd be bigger. I need to up my stone production, huh? I mean, that just doubles the speed. It doubles the pollution too, but wow, that's a huge improvement. That's gonna mess with the distribution. I still need more iron mined. Okay, more bricks. Oh, I'm more than happy. Like I enjoy. Like the only thing that I would prefer you avoid is like, here's how you do it. If it's just like talking about that spider tank that's shown in the title screen, that's fun. Like topics like that, it's always interesting. And that spider, it looks so interesting, but it's like end game. Well, yeah, it seems like the type of thing that by the time you unlock it, it's unnecessary. Like, you really don't need it at that point in the game, is my guess. So it's only useful to, like, mess around with, I imagine. How do I want to handle this? Do I produce stone bricks here, or do I do it up here? I know what I do. Yeah. Do a split. Right priority filter isn't needed, just priority. I think realistically, actually I guess it's probably pretty good for, like, my current setup. I haven't set up gun turrets anywhere, and I've just been destroying stuff preemptively. I bet the Spidertron would work for that. You can use tanks and cars and stuff, but oh, the irony. I need the stone bricks to produce more stone bricks. It can be operated from a distance, so it's like an auto robot? Oh, I was gonna comment on you forfeiting. Okay, you just can... You can have it move places, though? Yeah, I mean, if you're... I was gonna comment on you forfeiting your Smash game, but if your brother's being rude, that's a pretty good reason to forfeit. That seems like pretty fun, controlling a spider bot to wipe out distant alien nests. Can't shift far enough, okay. Interesting timing of that message. Let's see, too slow. Now I actually have stone bricks, which means I can make more of these. Yes. Yeah. Super effective creatures and such. Wasteful. I should adjust where I move this. It becomes like an eternal arms race. They're adapting to each other's adaptations to their adaptations. Is this perfect speed? No, it's slightly slow. Barely. Oh, 'cause I don't have enough stone production. It's not. I only need 2 or 3. Guess I need more stone and another grabber. I should get rid of this at this point. I don't want to. I just place it this way. That's easier. Okay. Yeah. If I don't have any empty furnaces, it will be fine. Okay, it's actually good production though. It'll be enough for this moment. But yeah, it's... I mean, it's... Other than a few typos, it's very understandable. I mean, just about everyone has typos. It's honestly... Any errors seem to be on the same level as, oh cool, as like any, I would say plenty of English primary language would actually have more small typos. So I assumed based on your username that you were probably, there's a chance you weren't English primary language. But if it weren't for that, I would have probably just assumed typos. Backed up here, that's good. But I need more red is fine for me, more labs. Yeah. What is... Oh... Yeah, to be like... There are many languages. Many... Wait, there's some languages that I didn't think were in that group. Huh. I've never heard of some languages. Iron production is in a pretty good state. I just need more supply. Yeah. That's kind of... It's one of those things where I didn't know until relatively recently that Brazil was primarily, I think, Portuguese. Because I've never been there. It was something I learned and it was kind of cool. Mostly because I'm not from a place with a large amount of much Portuguese and even Spanish ancestry. There's a lot more. I think I knew, growing up, I probably knew more people from like the Middle East, or their parents would have been from the Middle East, than Spain, Portugal, South America, or Central America. Yeah, I mean, there's a, they're not the same, but they're similar. Like, my impression is like some of the words can be understood in the same way like French and Italian have certain similarities. I need more iron. But I built this inefficiently. This is such an inefficient setup. I shouldn't have built this on the iron. It's so bad. Yeah. I think like they share similar roots, so it has a various shared factors, which is interesting to think about. No one has ever returned. So already done? Why would they want to return from Brazil? Decision making. Do I want to take the risk of getting hit by a train and figure out how it works? Is getting hit by a train a good idea? They run off of fuel. Ooh, I actually need stone for that. Oh no, I can't produce this yet. I'll have to get a lot of automation first. Research. Electronics. Modular armor. Yeah, Brazil has... Ooh, cool. There's just straight up upgrades. That's valuable. I don't have blue research yet. I should research blue research. Okay, when can I get robots? Blue research. Okay. Blue research is sulfur. Oh, that's a pain. It's a major step up from green. Okay, I'll have to deal with that later. I need to get this power set up. Gotta get access to oil. some pump jacks. 4. Uranium. Oh, uranium. What a weird surface level material. Uranium poking through the grass. There's fish in this game. It's an actual entity. Weird. I was like, mosquito, you're more likely to die from a vending machine than you are a shark. I think that's one of the classics. You get power onto here. Oh, I can't reach. Oh. It's certainly a convincing argument. Easy power. Very realistic. Yeah, now I need to get all blenders away. Never go anywhere near a blender. Well, but there's also no program called Blender on Venus. So which is it? Maybe it's actually the program's fault. Trying to take over the world. I don't know how I'm doing this. I think these two flow together. I guess just bring it all central. Yeah. Get rid of all copies of Blender. And all blenders. I don't actually know what I'm doing. What am I even trying to do? I just came here for oil. Sulfur needs water and petroleum gas. Petroleum gas is converted from crude oil in a refinery. Okay, so I just need crude oil into a refinery. Pump jacks get 1 per second. Oil refineries get 1 per second, so it's a 1-to-1, maybe? I hope. I'll start with 1, see how it goes. Oh no, it isn't necessarily 1.1 per second. It's amount based on yield. I mean, YouTube's autocorrect is somehow really bad. Yes, it's... The yield is based on this. Oh, I don't have enough electricity to do this. That's why I was delaying, but I forgot. Oh yeah, it's crafting speed 1, I forgot. So, I'll just put this right here. This is a 5-second crafting time. Oh, and it uses 100. So it's not as simple as a direct sew. 5 seconds. So it should be 20 per second that it needs which means that I just add up the amount that I can expect, which is low because the energy's not full, maybe. I mean, this isn't going to work because I need more power supply. But I can start producing some. And I can start storing it for now. Ah, shoot. I guess I should just put a pipe. Oh, okay, so I'll have to figure out if it is. Yeah, now I can start collecting this. And I need to go improve my power gen. Actually, yeah, so right now, it's sitting about half. But now it's at full somehow, because it's not. It probably doesn't adjust. Because otherwise... Okay, 16 and a half, 18.6, yeah. 18.6 and 16 and a half, I'll try to remember one of those. And if they change, then I'll know that it's dependent on that. I need more power though, I need to get more steam engines. Yeah. It would be interesting if it did, but it makes sense if it doesn't. I just pumped up the pollution, didn't I? I probably need to set up turrets pretty soon, because I'm not going to be able to run out there without a car. Maybe that means I should get a car. Yeah, one too many labs, I think, for the amount of production. No, not the production. That's not the sticking point. I need faster inserters. Faster at the top. I probably just need fast. It probably doesn't work actually, because they can only put so much in here before it goes down, so you can probably only chain it so far. It's pretty cool to see this. All of them working at the same time. I need to up my power gen. I am up to 4K short, it seems. And I won't be able to keep up with solar panels. I do have 5K sitting there, so I could make a bunch. Steel, I only have a couple hundred. I can make 40, maybe 50 if I have copper. Yeah, I can make 50 based on the steel I have. But I don't have storage yet. I need to expand this more. It's already kind of janky. I guess I'll bring more water. Yeah. And like, currently, to get solar power to be useful at night, I need the storage. But to get the storage, I need the pump jacks to be running. For the pump jacks to be running at full speed, I need the energy. So I need to, like, I'm getting ahead of myself if I focus too much on solar. I need to craft a bunch of pipes. Yeah. I mean, I think for me, that is actually good to know that it lags less. I guess it's the particles is part of it and the sound. Wait. Does water go through boilers? Can I just run boilers down a line and it flows through them all? Oi, oi, oi. Oh, okay. That's good to realize now, instead of later. Oh, why did I just notice why they would have two sides to it? And I bet I can run it through Steam as well. Let's just build this. Okay. I'm just gonna wipe my power out for a second. Just long-term improvement. Let's put on 4. Pipes, power, engines, and boilers. I'm fine with the ratio. I think there's a couple different... Like, I think what boiler is 1 boiler to 2 steam engines. I know that part. Just gonna keep these. Need to get rid of this. Power's fine. See, now that's so much better because I don't have to. That's so much better. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, no, I should have split this if I wanted to do it in 2 directions, so I don't have to just expand upwards. 1 pump to 10 boilers? Oh, 1 to 20. That's kind of a lot. But yeah, it's a question of why I'm starting before the DLC. It's partially because the last time I played this was like 7 years ago. So I had some understanding, but not really much. Like, I guarantee I had realized that I could set it up like this back then. But I completely forgot in the intervening years. Actually, I should consider... I'll put 1 more layer because I need to, but... I should make one of these extra wide so that I can actually pass through. Unless I can pass... Yeah, I can't. I can? Huh? Why can I pass through this? That doesn't make sense. It's useful. Oh, it's not connected, is it? It was fine in the day because of that. Honestly? Okay. I guess I don't need to build an extra path then. I can just pass here. Oh yeah, the reason. Yeah. I definitely can adjust this. Like, this was... I definitely move it in, put it all the way up. The reason it's here is because I split it there and I was going to use the space. I didn't want to have to expand this too much, but I'm going to have to expand over because of how poorly I planned. I didn't plan ahead for simple reasons, but yeah, I need to adjust those because they don't need to be red anymore now that these are actually in line properly. The expansion seemed interesting. I haven't looked too much into it for a few reasons. This is going to be very temporary. Just because I have it there, I need to change the line for sure. Okay, power demand's still high, so I do need to make another. I think I was gonna try to rush towards solar too quickly, but I didn't remember how long it takes till it's actually viable. Or they changed how long it takes, but... Maybe I'd remove the solars for now. Pull water off. I can't do it now because this is right against it. I should have left a pipe there maybe. And I could have 2 rows of boilers. I could pull it here though. And then have the coal run down the middle. Yeah, it's negligible. I can get them set up later. Oh, wait, I do need power for now. This is temporary. I mean, all this stuff is going to be temporary for now. Because I have to shift based on electric furnaces not needing coal, so it'll work a little better. But now I am just a little short. Oh wait, I forgot. I crafted one of these to put going from here to there. That's gonna be a weird sticking point, but that's temporary. It's temporary for now, and long term it's probably not temporary. I guess I cleaned that up a little so it doesn't fill both sides anymore. That's okay. 2.5k is good. Good production. Okay, so for now I could just do that, but need to pull water from here. I guess I could just shift this row, remove that. That should be fine. Not ideal because of power. I didn't put a... Okay. I can't pass there. Can I pass in the middle? Actually, yeah. I think for now this should be fine. Run this. So, grabber, 2 for and then the boiler. The distribution is very weird in the crafting amounts. The fact that I mean, it makes sense that the steam engine's more complicated to make. I'm glad they prioritize the logic, but I should have to worry about power for grabbers. And here's where I should put it in the bar. At least have that. Temporary. Actually, I can just click this, can't? Oh. Can't replace directly. Because it's not a one-to-one swap. That makes sense. I don't need 2 power. Good. Now I'm good. Wonderful. Move power to the left of the joiners. Do you mean the, like having them on the left of, like having it out here? Yeah, so having it, so I should move these to the right maybe? Okay. This game doesn't have electrical loss over wires, right? That would be interesting. Okay. It's like power here instead of in that sort of, or I think on these should be, you're saying I should put them here instead of here. Like, yeah, like pull, well I can't do it for this one because I squished it and I don't want to shift it again. Okay, I should just put that there. I need that one, so that one's gonna, the bottom here is gonna be a mess. This area's a mess. Yeah. But it'll look better going up when they're separated like this. Yeah. Put that there preemptively. Okay. I have power. I have research is going fine. Mining productivity will go up and that will help with the production. This is actually sufficient good. I'm going to go back to the oil. Well, I mean, there's a scenario where that sentence is grammatically correct. I don't think your intention is that scenario, though. I need to piece this together, figure out what I want to do. Yes. So it does not adjust to the electricity supplied. Modules. Oh wait. I was worried. I'm fine. They might attack me soon. They might attack me soon. Except the pollution might actually be stable here? No, it's definitely not stable. It's just expanding and retracting and gradually expanding. Okay, I have a lot of this. Oh. Oh. I'll see you when you're back. Okay, so what am I doing oil for? I'm doing oil because I need sulfur for batteries? I need sulfuric acid. Yeah. It's up and down and up and down, but I think it's gradually continuing to explore. I probably need more radars to keep the top of this visible now. And over here, because I could get attacked. Yeah, I don't have a lot of trees where I am up here. But over here is fine. I'm trying to make batteries. Sulfuric acid needs sulfur and water. Sulfur is made with water and petroleum gas in a chemical plant. I can pump water from the left. I can pull petroleum gas from there. Chemical plant. That gives me sulfur. Sulfur then combines with water. Oh, I need iron. How do I want to ship iron? Yes. Get drones and chop and tire forests down. Eventually. Well, they're not drones, they're robots. Sulfuric acid. Do I just manually deliver iron, maybe? Doesn't seem like a bad choice. That's a lot of stone. Short term, but the other better options probably to think about railways. Yeah, I thought I thought they were called drones, so I searched for drones, but they're not. They're just robots. I can't wait for follower robots. And, well, really more worker robots. That can follow you. But followers, I guess, are combat robots. Okay. So I need sulfuric acid for batteries. I need batteries for electric energy accumulators, which are iron plates and batteries. So I just need the batteries, which is just iron plates, copper, and sulfuric acid. 20 sulfuric acid per battery, so that's 100 sulfuric acid per accumulator. Accumulators store 5. Well, they have a max output of 300 kilowatts. So that to supply. That would be a lot of accumulators needed to supply 7 megawatts. Oh yeah. If I wanted to do it without connecting the two areas, I'd have to run it back and forth a lot, and in which case I would try to mess around with barrels. And I could maybe use barrels to run back and forth to carry the stuff, but it's probably better to just put conveyors between them. I think conveyors for iron to get over here, and then do the crafting over here is probably the simplest. Or railway. I've never messed with railways. And this seems like a good place to mess with it. Yeah. I guess I can just I can just pipe it directly, can't I? Like, just run a pipe the whole way, it's pretty easy. Yeah. For some reason, I forgot that pipes are really easy. And I'm stuck on conveyors and not being able to transport liquids long distances. Okay. Oh, welcome back. I guess I should plan... I guess let's chop trees along the way in preparation. Probably don't need to, but I need wood anyway, so... Oh. I think the fact that I forgot that you can realistically pipe stuff is a reasonable thing to point out. I forgot all about piping liquids for some reason. I mean, it's easy. I can do the crafting right here. In this area. Easy. Okay. I need more iron plates. Oh, I have too much stone. I love being able to zoom out and see everything. Very nice. I could probably put more labs. I have more labs. This is not planning ahead. This is laziness. So, I need to pipe that over here. I'm keeping this because I need that to go wipe out alien bases, because I might need to go fight some nests pretty soon. I keep hearing pick up iron. Oops. Yeah, horizontal is, in this context, I guess, left to right, which I assume is what it is in Portuguese. I have too much stone, probably because this is full. Yep. This is the ultimate laziness. Can I just do this? There's probably a better way to do that. Nope. Is equal, like IQUAL, like the same? Like it's equal? Okay. So do you, I guess in Portuguese, do you use equal more than like, is that sort of what you use for saying the same? I guess, yeah, I could have actually dumped it into these. That's cool. That's kind of interesting. Makes sense. But it's not what I would assume. Make sulfuric acid. I ship. Do you just ship the petroleum gas directly over is the way to do it? And I need the plastic anyway. That's kind of interesting. It's kind of a like a specific thing to learn. Oh, mesmo is same. But then equal is equal or equal. I don't know the pronunciation. Apologies. Is the same as equal. But equal. Just spelled differently. Okay. Do I need any plastic? Plastic is made from petroleum gas. This was 500 and... It's 515% yield, which is not... It went down by 10 so far. And I have one with 327. Oh, I have a 1,300 down there. So it's 500 about. So I can just... That's about chopping trees. Oh. Equal. It's more of a gual. Equal. 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 Cool. That's kind of... It's just always... It's sort of... Interesting. Like origins of... I probably should go around the coal patch, but I'm being lazy. Oh, now I should actually move. Like, I don't know what direction they... Okay, that's probably enough. I don't know what whether... Where equal or equal would have originated, but it's always fun to see the differences of the basically the same words in different languages. This looks so silly. I can pull all this oil. Process it here, so I might need another pump. That should be fine. I can make sulfur, I can make plastic. I have coal here that I could pull down to make plastic. I have coal right here, actually. I might actually... do that so I can mess with the... Okay, so it's kind of... Presumably they come from the same basis, potentially, and then they both have their own specific interpretation. That's kind of neat. Okay, I need batteries, really. That's the current goal. But I should do lab efficiency first. I should probably do these soon. Improve the military weapons. Oh wait, yeah. This requires piercing rounds, so I do need to research this. Well, it's also used. It's used in a more. Oh yeah, I do need to get walls built. Uh, it is used in a more, I would say, rigid, sort of like all people are equal. So it's not math, but it's all people are the same has a more everyone's the exact same sort of feeling, whereas equal is, that's just an example. It's sort of, it's used outside of math, but it's not used in the same way, I think. Okay, because I think it's kind of difficult for me to explain. Okay, so if I want to make walls, they are under this category. I guess I am carrying a lot of bricks. Let's just craft a few here for a second. Then set up an assembler. I probably went faster than that. Oh yeah, way faster. Temporary. I am from Canada. Yeah, I can do this. Do I need more input? I need more output. Canada is a nice place overall, but I mean every place has its issues. Oh no, that wasn't what, only this one was backstuffed. Okay. I only really need these. Just this one has to work its way through. I think I do like living in Canada. Oh, I guess I can use this as a barricade, work off of that water. Plan to set up gun turrets. What are they called? Gun turrets. Needs more iron and copper. Okay, let's keep up good. Let's go here. Start setting up a preliminary wall. It does connect to the water, which is good. What about there? Maybe this is a bit ambitious. Probably a little too ambitious. But worst that happens, I lose some walls. And it's an early morning at least. Not quite. Okay, supplying gun turrets with ammo will be a little difficult. But I'll at least know before they start breaking my stuff then. These could go faster. It doesn't need to be that fast though. It's probably worth it though. Oh. Good evening. I guess, yeah. If I'm not... If there's only like a couple nests, I don't need to worry too much about permanently supplying it, I guess. That makes sense. But now I probably don't need blues if it's this... Yeah. I mean, the most lazy, I could just do all the crafting by hand too. It pulls... I didn't mean to craft that. It's just iron, it's easy. I should definitely craft... I'm actually gonna adjust this, I don't like it. I'm gonna craft... I should set up a gun, ammo crafting at least. I have a lot of iron sitting around doing nothing. Oops. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the iron I have sitting around is just for me to pick up when I need it. Which I shouldn't be... Oh! That is... Great. I had the exact number I needed. It's very satisfying. Actually makes me very happy because insanity. It's just very satisfying. That's the perfect amount. There's no way that's gonna happen again. So I just have to... I should stop wasting the stone and instead do that. Now this is gonna back up, but that's better than letting it sit there. 83. I'll let that sit while I get... iron. Very minimal manufacturing. I don't need too much. That looks terrible. It's better. There, now that will get me magazines for a while. $1.7k is not a lot of steel. This is overstuffed because I got the mining upgrade. That's better than not having enough. Need more red. I didn't set this up very well for red. I guess I can have the red... Can I have it run both directions, or will it freak itself out? Because I feel like if I had transfer going the other way, it would transfer back and forth repeatedly. I think I have to leave it going in one direction. Oh, I know how to do. Easy. Just pull this further down, input it here, and then have these go up and those go down. Much simpler. Maybe not efficient, but it'll be simpler. I have a full iron chest of that. It's ugly too, but it whoosh, well, actually, that won't be enough. I need two anyway, so. Okay. just use this. That might work. So, delivery is done. Across. Input is this way. And then the other side. I could have just stood there for a second. Pretty easy. So then I get this, then I get the input. I'll input it further down, a little bit of future proofing. Actually just oh yeah, I assume that. So I bring this, so I can also fix this now. Need delay in my lab work, but up, up, up. The easy duplication. Now that's kind of interesting. The prioritization. Oh. It's so convenient. I don't know when it was added. There's a chance that when I last played for more than 30 minutes, it didn't exist. But even if it did, I probably wouldn't have known about it. Okay, this is all looking fine. I have a lot of these. Backstuffed on copper, that's good. I need to be using it more, but... Okay, what am I doing? I have oil. Oil needs... Oh, I think they're talking about the introduction of the copy-paste for these. Like the shortcut. Unless I'm misinterpreting. I guess it probably wasn't as obvious. Maybe it didn't tutorialize it? Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing. I'm trying to process iron. So I can pull iron from here. Oh, that's gonna be so ugly. Wonderful. It's gonna be wonderfully bad. Pull iron across, ship it through the middle there, get it over here. Now that's a fast research. Probably should have done that a while ago. I'm not gonna mess with weight, unless there's efficiency. It's worth considering. Oh, that's gonna be fun eventually, modular armor. Substations. I remember them existing. Like I can't research blue yet because I don't have production. I'm not messing with concrete yet. No. I guess just queue up a few of these. Those gun turrets need iron and copper. Any more copper? I need more iron as well. That's a lot of walls. They're here pretty quick. Can I do... No, I just have to... Goes in line with the top here. Yeah. Bulk crafting where you just do it all in an obnoxious order. It'd be pretty convenient. Like, oh, I can't get anything until 47 are done. Ooh. Interesting little hole. Build to there. I like the forests. They're very nice looking. Sadly, they have to be chopped down, but... The trees are the enemy. Ending was just, oh yeah, rocket defense. That timer sounds very funny. I don't want to mess up the line. It's gonna be, oh, finish the research. So I unlocked train expo. Oh yeah, gates. That's pretty good. Energy accumulators, stack inserters, fluid wagons. Actually, you know what? I need to wipe out bugs first. This... yeah. I imagine FPS eventually must be the killer for just about everyone. I can't imagine there isn't a hard limit for what you can really do, even with the best computer in the world. Or I guess best commercial computer. Maybe there's... Not quite there. It was close though. Let's just read the tip. Yeah, like that's far, far away, so it's not gonna matter for me. I think for now I would probably not do that, but it's definitely something that if I imagine that if I played a fresh save, I would probably strongly consider it. Because being able to not have to walk everywhere would be very convenient. But on this scale, when the goal is fairly small scale, having at least like one successful rocket launch, purely vanilla, I think will be my first goal. Not that Far Reach sounds like it would really be that against the spirit, but yeah. I guess I should go shoot them. Yeah, so I should at least try to get a lot of that stuff first. Not that I'm that focused on actually getting achievements. I just think it's kind of, if I'm gonna do it once, might as well try. Probably need more radars. Gates are pretty easy. Batteries. I really want to get hit by a train accidentally at some point. I want to know the experience. I need to know the pain of forgetting of a train track and just getting hit by it. It's a weird goal. Yeah, the biters seem to path towards cliffs sometimes. Which might not be what you're talking about in context, but it's just a funny component. Yeah. Yeah, like I figure. It's a weird component too. Actually, what's this? Can I walk up here? Nice. I like that. Want to put a little tower up there? Oh my. Scroll wheel is terrible. Yeah. I guess biters are presumably not the highest probability then, because they're not always a huge issue. At least on the scale of like a mega-based context, I assume. What am I trying to do? I got distracted by these walls. I think I need to stop that and build gun turrets. I guess, do they path if they're not... I guess they aggro a lot, probably on a full base. Oh, welcome back. Okay, this is way too slow. Oh, because it's 4. Obviously it's slow. I didn't pay enough attention to that. Oh, my inventory's full. Good to know. never seen that. Oh, let's hope I didn't break anything. I could definitely up this. I can't up it though because I can't craft this. It's actually perfect. No, it isn't. I have net gain, so it's actually fine. Gun turret time. Oh, you can't actually build them on that, I forgot. Do you need power? You don't. I don't think that makes sense. Again, again, again. And again and again. Another water world again and again. Temporary. It's kind of impressive that there's overhaul mods. I think I heard of some of them a few years ago when I last checked. Ah, this has run out. Which means yeah, it's I imagine it's a reasonable. How did I do this? I have no idea how I did this and not realize it until now. But yeah, like, it's the type of game that I can definitely see people wanting to add stuff to and change stuff. Okay, I need to set up a military production line, I think. Oh, I'm already doing that. What? I thought it... I guess it doesn't. Okay. Just start blue. I assume C block must mean limited space, sort of, and you have to expand by getting landfills? And working with that sort of system? Or is it some other... Okay, because it seems like a pull from, like... Oh, so this is like other generator systems? Like modded... I assume the idea for the C block would come from like Minecraft Skyblock type idea. I don't know which came first. But that has tons of mod packs designed around generating resources in a different way, so I assume it's that type of different conversion to get the resources you need. Yeah. I mean, Skyblock, the original format, is very old. And also, I don't know if it was ever actually fully beatable. Legitimately. Yeah. Because, like, the Minecraft side of stuff, there's ocean block and stone block and other variants of the idea. But I imagine C block in Factorio probably came before the ocean Minecraft mod pack because that one's pretty new. I'm just milling about. I need to figure out what I need to do. So, I need to get blue research. Blue research needs sulfur, so I need to get sulfur production. Needs advanced circuits, which needs plastic, copper, and... Okay, that part's easy, just need plastic. Engines need metal. That's easy. Okay, that's simple. So I pull the iron over here, use the iron for sulfur, use the iron for engines. Pull copper from... I can pull this from here, that's pretty easy. And I could just pull copper right there for easy cables. Okay, that's easy. Just get underground messy setup. So. I don't have enough iron to produce this as well as research efficiently. Oh, I'm also pulling stuff out here. I'm probably fine if I remove those. As long as there's a little bit of buildup. There isn't going to be buildup because it's too fast. Okay, I'm just going to accept that that's going to go slower. So I was going to pull it through here. Yeah, I can't do that. Oh. Yeah, so I can't go that far. I didn't want to count, but I should. It's messy. It's not efficient, but it will function for now. So, sulfur is... Well, the sulfur I need the sulfur for this. I don't need the acid. Sulfur means I need to run water here. I guess I can tunnel under here, get a new pump. I can mess with this. I can adjust it if necessary later. Keep going. Just keep going horizontal. Okay, don't keep going horizontal. Oh, well. Yeah, I hope you have a good night's sleep. It's important. And if you wanna, I hope to see you again if you wanna stop by. Water. Okay, I have production. Yeah, then I'll definitely hope to see you again. I have too much ore in my inventory. I really shouldn't have this much iron ore just sitting here. That has to both come from the same side. Transformers, probably. Okay, so now it's not really worth using a transformer at this point, is it? At this point, I might as well just use one of these, a couple of these. Okay, easy sulfur outputs. Yeah, it's physical, good. Or I guess solid. So the goal is... That's all I need. I don't need more for now. Guess I'll have the bottom... The bottom used for the recipe. And now I just need advanced circuits and engine units. Engine units should be easy, except I need steel. I can output some of the steel. I can get steel over here pretty easily. guess I can switch this. Yeah, I need a couple anyway, so might as well use the cheaper ones. It's not the way to do it. It's really not. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Actually, I don't know the order of operations. Like there's some of it that's sort of similar, but it's kind of weird. The music is kind of similar, I think, which is kind of interesting. Oh yeah, the music for sure. Because I think the only thing gameplay-wise would be like, you know, all the modded Minecraft systems. So I need to convert gears and pipes. I'm not worried about ratios right now. Yeah, cause I don't know the order of operations. Like, I know that like the old Minecraft mods with like Buildcraft and such were old. And I think Buildcraft is kind of dead. Or it has been dead for years. I just can't remember exact like timelines. Okay, so gears, pipes, final recipe. Lazy for now. It makes sense to me that they're inspired. I bet there's been stuff that I bet there have been Minecraft mods that have in turn been inspired by Factorio for specific elements, like visually. I think there are mods that might have taken this visual and color design maybe from these conveyors, like the yellow-red system. The arrow, well, the arrows are not crazy. To have been created as its own origin. Ah, there, I assume. It's kind of weird that an achievement pops up to let me know about an alien attack when I haven't had any way of noticing that yet. It's a bit of a spoiler. Oh yeah. This mechanism. Wait, I'll do this. This is terrible. That's the ugliest thing I've ever built. Oh. What am I doing? I did that all wrong. There's a mod in Minecraft that has conveyors that follow a similar color scheme as these conveyors, similar design, I think, to these conveyors. And it's relatively new in the scale of... Yeah, gotta get access to... Oh yeah, alien attack. Got actually destroyed. In the middle. I guess there's an alien one up there then. They're very slow at least, so that's a good warning. Oh, there's only one. Okay. It's still here? Okay. Will it go away? Good. I guess I should attack the one above me then. Might not have enough ammo if it's too big. Well, that seems like an easy place to defend. Yeah, the pollution has extended really far. A large amount of stone. That's expanding. Not quite. I think I think it's a relatively recent research. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one to clear. I don't think I have enough ammo. I should just leave for now. I haven't been getting ammo set up as much as I probably should. I barely have basic ammo automated, and that's like end of the line. I should probably adjust that. If there's any better iron nearby that I could dedicate to ammo. Not really. Kinda only have... I have 362,000 iron in a close proximity. That's pretty far. That's a lot. I'd have to wipe out the bug nest, but might be a good idea. Red ammo is normal plus steel plus copper. Okay, it's not that bad. Big sticking. I should consider car. Might help me wipe out bug nests effectively. Yeah, I can get copper easy here. I need better iron, steel production. But the reason I'm stalling on steel production is I want advanced material processing before I make it better. So both of those. This is just really slow. Okay. That's fairly simple to work with. So I could have patched my wall. I should patch my wall. But I need blue science. Advanced circuits. I need to make plastic. plastic. Needs another chemical plant. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of that type of stuff that I should probably be doing. Plastic is just coal, so I have to get coal over here, which I have coal right here. Not a ton of coal. I can do that process over here. I remember now. Another bug attack. The same people, but different location. I guess I should just grab more ammo and set up a few gun turrets around the entire area. Don't think I have much ammo. I have 800, that's something. There's a lot of stuff that I should try to improve upon. Okay. I assume part of you gotta run now. I fell back in there. I mean, I guess you mean like face hugger as an intermediary where it has to then latch on and then it actually becomes the proper aliens. It's like even more of an intermediary step than like a tadpole. The definite simplest explanation is that they are aliens, and like aliens could behave in impossible, not impossible, like they could behave in ways that are incomprehensible because we just don't know how it became how it is. So that block, but I guess if you view, I guess the face hugger being the same individual creature as the xenomorph that eventually pops out would sort of be part of that. So you had a chemical plant. I already had one. So I need to input coal and water. So I'm assuming the turret killed it. Did a good job. 55K. 88. So both these go to a chemical plant. Not sulfuric acid. Plastic. Need to output that. Output speed. Okay, it's close enough for now. I can worry about that in a minute. So, I need to bring the plastic up here, which works pretty well. Did I? I don't have any banking for that. I should. Get at least some transport belts without having to craft them constantly. Maybe I was a little too quick about that, but so I need to pull from here and from I could do like 2 more. Do I do math? Okay. These circuits are 242, 6-second craft. I'm only gonna worry about the copper cables. 4 in 6 seconds. Easy, okay. One of those gets 4 in 1 second. That should be easy, okay. Very easy. I know that one. Limited by iron. I don't know how much iron in my inventory. Oops, wrong direction. Copper, cable, plastic. Then I need to implement this. Okay, ratios fairly even. If I want that. It's not quite fast enough, but it's okay, it's probably fine. I could probably set up another one of these and it would be fine. But for now, 1, 2, and I should do this one. That's output sulfur there. One, two, three. I probably don't need to use an assembly too. Probably not really necessary is my assumption. Oh wait, no, I actually need to. I need to actually power other stuff. Ratios on 1, 3, 2. That's probably fine if I'm only running one right now. Probably only need a basic inserter. Gun turret's dealing with it. Good. I output it here so I can scale that. Because this is not working. I have to shift that, deliver this onto a line here that's easy. Shift the line around and then have a line go down this way. That'll work. It's really slow, so I definitely need multiple. And then I've got this over here, which is pretty easy. Do need to scale this. So shift this down. Yes, the next step. Now I just need to make sure I can properly scale it, which I can't because I built this in a bad location, but yeah, I have to scale this production. Easiest way to do that is shift this line up, shift this to go across there, and then I can produce it along there. That's easy. Now I just need to worry about dealing with those eventually. And actually producing ammunition and all that. Why is this here? I don't know. Okay, I need to scale this. This is gonna... okay. I can't do that yet because I don't have enough production. It's gonna be an issue. But this is gonna move. This is gonna need to turn into a extendo grabber. And these will run parallel. And that will be easy to scale once I make this an extendo. I'll leave this, you know what, just take it. I should just shift this in and use normals. Well, yeah, if you're tired, you should definitely sleep. Yeah. I'll see you. I'll be back again tomorrow. I mean, I'll be here for 45 minutes anyway, so it won't be much. You won't miss much engaging factory management. Yep. Bye-bye. Hope you have a nice sleep. Assuming that's what you do, instead of what I do, which is put off sleeping and instead read for an hour or two. Yeah, it's all good. I need to expand this. Should I just do that? Oh wait, I messed up. I needed space. Oh, I need even more space than this. I guess I can shift this down. Okay. Temporary. Very temporary. I'm gonna scale. Put one more there first before I start this. So. Then I can have this run that way. I think I need to bite the bullet and let it freeze for a second. Make no progress. Temporary placement. I didn't plan ahead. I'm glad it worked out right here, but I did not plan that correctly. And then I just need a normal. That's better protection there. I can scale this. I need more of these. One grab. This is terrible looking cables, but it's functional. I'll extend this down for a bit. I need to input. I need to get it into its own line, I think. I guess I can just get it to the other. If it's get it to the other side, I won't really be able to. I don't have a space like up here anymore. I can just leave a space down here. Okay. Temporary. I need more iron. Belt immunity? Oh. Okay. Kind of boring. Going to go give more ammo soon. Oh, why not? That's why not. Because it does it in bulk in the obnoxious manner where you don't get them as you go. Those will go. Then I won't have... It's wasteful. I don't have green supply, I need to up the green supply. Where am I? I'm shifting from down there, okay. Those will get distributed. I don't have fast enough production because I don't have... The motors are too slow. I don't have good motor scaling. I can set up motors here. Yeah, it'll be pretty easy to scale that. Yeah, just do split. Already had a bunch of split. Split it. There. Bring it over. And then I can have them directly deposit here. I will need to bring this up, which will be messy. I didn't plan the motors very well. That was a failure. Okay, that's simple. So I need to make sure this is that way. Very messy, but it works. Then I need to figure out how to get it onto here. Oh, actually, I could just... No, I want this... Okay. Temporary. I don't want anything in that area. That won't be possible. Yes. It's kind of... it's... The noodle's the fun. It's the most fun part. There's no super reach, right? It'd be very convenient if there were. Ooh, if I put a filter, I could go super duper noodle. Nope, I don't have space on these belts. Ooh. This construction doesn't need the iron plates. If I split it somewhere, yes, it's ultra noodle. Right side filter, only steel. Then I can output. It's still too high up, actually. In theory, I was thinking I could output... Yeah, still way too high up. I guess if I put a couple here, and then I can expand that more. Output this onto the track going that way, then shift it with a filter down there to deliver it here. Except it delivers to far side, so I actually can't. I'd have to somehow get the steel to switch sides somewhere back at the start. Put the steel on the other side. Okay. Because I could just have that output the steel directly onto there. That's easy. The iron is the issue. But if I... have the iron output... Okay, I can shift this. This stuff is being shot. So this doesn't need to be here. Let's see how it behaves. Perfect. So now it swaps sides. And I hope this works. Okay, but now it's all steel on both sides, so it's not swapped sides. Oh, no, it's just taking a while. So it will switch the side of the steel up here to the side that I need it on. Now it's temporarily locked a bit. Now the steel's on this side, and I can output these to here, to then filter to here, which is super messy, but it should work. Whitelist. What am I grabbing? Engines. These will input upwards. Okay, so in theory that should work. I hope. Oh, I have to get the steel delivered, so I can't use that. I need to use these. This shouldn't be an issue. It should clear itself out. Okay, more turret. I probably have to worry about ammo soon. Messy, but it should be fine. This might not be fast enough, I don't know. It is good. Like its output. This would be terrible science flow, but it's still science flow. And then I can get electric furnace. Once I have the electric furnace, I can rebuild this, that, make it better. Because I don't need to worry about the coal supply. I think. How's energy doing? It's good. Need to go refill some stuff. Make sure my gun turrets have ammo. It's getting close. That's gonna trigger soon. I should make a car. And then I can get coal to fuel it, maybe? I don't know what fuels it. Cool. Ammo. I have to hit enter. Oh, and it's... Oh, it's definitely... I don't have a gate. I can't actually exit. That's gonna save time, though. Okay, let's see if I can go... See what the car itself can do. It probably breaks really quick, huh? When it's only one damage, it just looks like more. Because it looks like it was like a fifth of the HP there. So this is 15 plus 4.5. Yeah. It's not good at running through everything, but I want to see how it will behave. I won't be able to dodge spitters. That's for sure. Yeah, it's enough for this. It's better than my normal current gun for this purpose. I have to make sure I don't run into any spitters. That's also really loud. And she's being damaged, okay. They're not called spitters, they're worms. That's actually a huge upgrade. That's so much easier. Can I access the egg? If I click it? Okay. So I can definitely wipe out this other one. Well, there's two. Still small biters. I can shoot sideways. I only assume I can shoot forward. That makes it a lot easier. I don't know why I assumed that. Well, it's just, nope. It's dangerous. They really do lead their shots though, it's kind of cool. They really lead their shots, that's so cool. I'm uncertain. I cannot check right now. Which might not be this close to this one is. No, no. I'm just lazy. I just don't feel like it. Oh no. Red pop-up. Oh, I was running into a corpse or something. Oh, that red pop-up's kind of annoying. It's like, you don't think I know that I'm being... Oh. Hit in my car? Wonderful. I have a lot more of these to wipe out, but that's actually so much better than I didn't expect the car to be such an effective weapon. I was just making it to get around quick. How's fuel? Oh, that's very fuel efficient. Okay, so, what, there's distractor capsule. I guess I should search poison. Poison capsules are military science pack and blue, so I cannot make them yet. I'm gonna scout real quick while I'm out here. Ooh, that's a lot of coal. Ooh, that's a good oil patch. Or at least a decent oil patch. Yeah, just... oh, that's a lot of that's a lot of bases. I assume you just basically throw them in and it helps take out all the... it just gradually deals damage to everything. Ooh, that's a stronger type. It's a medium biter, I assume? Oh, there's repair kits, aren't there? That's the mechanic in this game. Probably very useful, yeah. Okay, so I have a little bit of time before I should get attacked again. The next one might be down here. I could probably wipe out more bases actually if I get more ammo. probably go back to the hole I made in my wall and replace it. Okay, I should zoom in a little. Watch where I'm driving. That was a good time. I should probably put a gate or something and get more ammo. Excellent parking job. That's my goal there. Oh, I could put a bunch of cars there. Could be fun. So I don't have to worry about them for a little. I might have to worry over there. Shouldn't have to worry for a little while. Blue science is being produced. It's not super fast. It's not enough. I need way more blue. About 3 times as much blue production would be good. I can scale this up a bit. Just add a couple more of those. Issue is, I guess I could have this go under. Probably need to. And then I can put power on the bottom. Because I need to use all the space available to me. I should probably get some storage for these advanced. Yeah. Make a wooden chest. Place it here temporarily. And so that I don't just have it sitting here not producing. So, probably want at least 2 more of these. Okay, I can't see. Okay, that's better. So 4 of those. 2 of those. Oh, pull there, push in, push in. Cool. It shows where it's being put input from and output from. So, input, input, output, output, input, input. Oh cool, so if I press Q while pointing at something, it will select that. It's a weird... Oh, so if I okay, so if I click Q pointing at nothing, it draws nothing. Okay, that's super good. That makes sense now. I might need another filter. Probably not. I'm actually backlogged on motors. Maybe I was backlogged before and I wasn't paying attention. That's good. Two yellows and a red. I should make bulk, but... guess I should also put a small chest for this one. That's a bad place, but I put it here. So now I can get engines, circuits, which means I can try to make modular armor. Oh, I can make it with what I have in my inventory. Cool. It's probably worth it. Yeah, that's far away. It's actually not that far, but modular seems interesting. Okay, I do need to scale this. That's good. So I have to delay that. Blue, red, yellow. Could probably extend 2 more. So input. Oh, easy. So that will hopefully be enough for now. See, I definitely don't have excess motors. Especially since this is grabbing them as it goes. I'll leave it for now. Definitely needs to scale more. But it should eventually increase this. I guess once I eventually get the next tier of crafters... Assembler. It needs purple. Actually not far from purple. Oh. I won't be able to produce it. Electric furnace and productivity module. That's actually not bad. That's also not that bad. I just need better steel production. It'll all be very interesting. I'm gonna be... Okay, still 300,000. That might be hopefully enough for long enough for... Yeah, hopefully that is enough for long enough. It's gonna be messy. I think this is gonna have to be removed when I switch to electrics. I don't think there's gonna be enough space. Maybe I'd have to chop this whole area up and rebuild it. Because it's a waste of space as is. I'm wasting so much iron that I could be mining. I think that'll be a problem for next time, because I'm going to wrap up soon, like in about 10 minutes. Actually, yeah, once this is done crafting, or researching, that's probably where I stop. definitely need to upgrade the light blue. Or the blue, there's no other blue. The biggest issue right now, I think I'm probably... I don't know if I have enough red circuits. I could do the math. I definitely could. I could even use the cheat sheet that exists online that I saw. I think currently... For today, I'm gonna let it just expand it, see how it behaves. I don't have enough. Yeah, I probably don't have enough of these. I can scale it here. I have space to work with. Just bring the plastic upwards. Figure out why there's plastic on the copper belt. Oh, that's why, because of copper. Makes sense. It's not the end of the world. It'll work its way to the end and then it will get cleared, I think, just fine. So I can increase the input there and just pull it. Okay, it's easy. Could I... There's a lot of potential. But I crafted my modular. And I need to get modules. I don't know if there's a way to delete that. You know what? Night vision. I don't want belt immunity. The batteries needed to power other stuff. There's probably a ratio that I could work with. Oh, night vision might also make everything green. I can't remember if it's a nice looking night vision or not. Energy shield. Search equipment. Basically exoskeletons. Exoskeletons are the way to go. Movement speed. This is better for combat, but I'm basically using the car for the short term. I think I got night vision and some energy, see how it behaves. I need batteries though. The irony of using solar panels to power night vision if I didn't have batteries. Robots. I have blue. And then I can do robots. Okay, robots are next time. I probably don't have the resources. I'll probably have to set up a bunch of stuff. Yeah, manufacturing lubricants for the motor. This is gonna be a bit of a challenge. Yeah. I'll have to get battery production, lubricant production, then I'll be able to make robots. Make roboports. Ghost build timeout plus 168 hours. Wow. This will help with stuff. Not having to worry about my inventory, taking stuff in, taking stuff out. Yeah. Yeah. Like, the most memorable thing from my last time I played was having bots clear out forests and then lay out a huge swath of solar panels after chopping down all the trees. That's the most memorable thing. Like the singular most memorable thing. It was a great time. And bots are so valuable. Yeah, I see. So that's your Twitch. Which I have tracking it in a window for now. Yeah, I will wrap up for today here. The next time I play will be a little ways away. Oh. And then you're free. Well, freeze, maybe. Weird way to phrase it. Yeah. I've tried to mess with Twitch. I just like having... I like maintaining a record, basically. Like keeping track of... Oh, okay, I can keep track of how... everything I've played as a way... Well, not keeping track, but like it being there is sort of fun. And I could do that and then copy it here, but it's simpler. Yeah. I'll definitely try to stop by at least sometime as long as I don't miss it. Depending on how... everything might work. But I will wrap up for tonight. Right now. I have bots to do. I have this to improve. Why'd the music change? Yeah. I'll definitely try to stop by. But yeah, I'll be doing this again on Tuesday. When do you... Actually, I could probably give a schedule. There's nothing on the schedule, which is kind of to be expected because it's not really that useful of a schedule. Okay. I can probably try to see it then. Yeah, I'll check it relatively regularly. Yeah. The best time. No, sudden, unforeseen, well, less sudden, unforeseen interruptions. But yeah. You have a good night as well. I'll do Factorio again on Tuesday. I'm doing it Tuesday, Thursday. Yeah. kind of makes sense. It's not surprising with how children behave. Yeah, yeah. I hope to see you again. I'll try to catch it if I can, and I'll be back. So have a nice night. Bye bye.